Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to our reading and productivity sprints. I hope you all are doing well. My name is Stacey, if anybody's new, and I run this channel with my twin sister, Steph. And we do these reading productivity sprints every week here on our channel. And we also upload bookish and lifestyle content every week as well. So say hi in the chat when you come on. I'm so glad you all are here. Let me know what you're going to be doing today. What are you reading? What are you working on? Let me know all the things. I'm so glad you all are here. Hopefully you can hang out with us today. We'll be here all day until about 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll see how it goes, and we'll let you guys know. But we'll be here for a long time, so hopefully you can stick around and either be productive and get some work done or get some reading done with us. But so glad you're here. Steph will be joining me in a little while, like she usually does. But I'm so glad you're here. I've had a great morning so far. I just got up. I made my coffee. I've been loving iced coffee this week for some reason. Normally I like the hot coffee, but I've just been feeling the ice this week. So I've got my coffee. I did my morning routine. So I did some, I always do a devotional. I do a little bit of reading, like a nonfiction book where I can learn. And then I always plan out my day in my planner. So yeah, I'm having a good morning. Let me know how your morning is going or whatever time it is for you. And yeah, let me know in the chat what you're up to today. So glad you're here as always. I hope you all are doing well and are enjoying the season. I can't believe it's the last day of November. That is crazy to me. I can't believe tomorrow's December 1st, but I'm so excited about it because December is one of my favorite months of the year. You guys know I love Christmas so much. It's my favorite holiday. So I'm so excited for December to be here. Tomorrow, Vlogmas will be starting. I've been loving all the Christmas movies and all the Christmas festivities. And I didn't do an official announcement yet, but Steph and I are going to be doing Vlogmas this year on this channel for the first time. I've had this channel for a while, but it used to be a planning channel. And then a year ago, I transitioned it into more of a lifestyle channel. And I didn't do Vlogmas last year. I just did some Christmas themed videos, but this year we're going to try Vlogmas, and it's not going to be the traditional Vlogmas where you vlog every single day until Christmas and upload every single day. We are not doing that. That is way too much, especially because YouTube is not our job. This is a hobby for us. We're not being paid or anything. So vlogging every day would be too much work, and doing a video every single day like a lot of full-time YouTubers do. But what we're going to do is we're going to do weekly vlogs for every week in December as Vlogmas. So we're going to do 4 weeks of Vlogmas for each of the weeks in December. So you're going to get one new weekly vlog every single week in December for the whole month until Christmas. That is how we're going to do Vlogmas. We're really excited about it. We're planning some fun content. It's going to be a mixture of book and reading content, also with lifestyle and business content. So hope you guys are excited for that. Thank you to those of you who voted on our poll on the community tab, asking if you would watch Vlogmas, because we did a poll just to make sure you guys would be interested in doing Vlogmas, to make sure you would watch it. And you all said you will watch it. So thank you so much for voting. We're really excited for Vlogmas. We're going to give it a shot this year. And like I said, so we're going to do a new weekly vlog every week for the whole week, and for every week in December. So stay tuned for that. That'll be starting next week. And we have a new video on this channel also going live tomorrow, which is going to be our 4th wing reading vlog. So I hope you guys enjoy that. That was super fun to film, so stay tuned. That video will be premiering tomorrow on our channel here. But make sure you're subscribed if you're not already, because we have lots of really fun content coming to this channel. We have so many plans for this channel in the new year. We're just putting everything we have into this channel because we love it so much. We absolutely love doing this. We love creating content. We love hanging out with you guys in these lives, engaging with you. So we have lots of plans for the new year for this channel. So make sure you're subscribed below. And yeah, we hope you want to stick around and join our community. And to everybody that's already been here and you're already in our book club and everything, thank you so much. We are so, so grateful for you. We really appreciate your support for us and our channel. We do have a book club if anyone doesn't know, so you could join it. The links are in the description box. We would love for you to join our Discord and follow our book club on Instagram. But that is it from me. Let me know what you guys are up to today. But I'm so glad you're here. And I'm going to be working today like I usually do during the week. I have my own online business, so I'm going to be doing some client work today during sprints. And I'm also going to try to fit some reading in like I usually try to do in the afternoon. I like to do my business work for like the first half of the day and then like reward myself with some reading in the afternoon during sprints. So I just started a new book last night, and this is what I'm reading. It's a historical romance called Kit McBride Gets a Wife by Amy Berry. I absolutely love the cover. Like, how beautiful is this cover? I love any kind of like Western romance book with like cowboys and ranches and all those things. And yeah, this is a historical romance. It's set in the 1800s, and I didn't know it was a historical romance when I bought it. But I totally bought this on a whim in the spring when Steph and I went to Books A Million. This was in the bargain section for $5, and it's a brand new paperback. And I'm just now getting around to reading it. This was actually in our huge book haul video we did in our channel, so make sure to go check out that video if you missed it. But yeah, we bought it in the spring, and I'm just now getting around to it. I feel like this would be a good book for fall. I love the cover, even though it's set in the summer, and I started this last night. I'm about 100 pages in, and I think the book is 320 pages. So I'm about a third of the way there, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's so much fun. Let me know if you have heard of this book. I don't see many reviews on it. I don't see many people talk about this. I haven't seen anyone read it. There weren't even that many reviews on Goodreads. So let me know if you guys have heard of this. But if you like adult historical romance and like set in like a Western setting, this is like on a ranch in Montana. I recommend it. It's super good so far. Has great dialogue, funny characters. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. So hopefully I can get more of this read today. I'm still trying to finish up my November TBR before I dive into the Christmas books in December. And during our Vlogmas, we're gonna do kind of like a December TBR. So stay tuned for that, and like a reading wrap up as well. But yeah, let me know if you guys have heard of this. And this came out last year, so it's not that old. And it's a series. This is book 1. And the author just released book 2 this year. So I think they're companions. There's 4 brothers, and I think each book is going to be about a brother, and they're all ranchers. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this one so far. Let me know if you guys have heard of it, but I've never seen anybody talk about it. And they definitely should, because it's a really good book so far. So hopefully I'll get more of this done today, but I will be working as well. So that is it from me. Let me know what you guys are up to, but thank you so much again for being here. And I am going to check the comments. Let's see. Hi, Starula. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. I'm a little sick today, but I'm going to make a cup of coffee and continue reading The Adventure of the Christmas Pudding by Agatha Christie. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us, even though you're not feeling well. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better. Hopefully you could take some time to rest and take it easy today. And it's great that you're going to be getting some reading done. So hopefully you can get some reading done with us. I have not read that book. I actually haven't read anything from Agatha Christie, if you can believe it. So let me know if you're enjoying it so far. That sounds like a fun Christmas-themed book. I cannot wait to dive into the Christmas books. I love reading like Christmas romances in December, but I make myself wait till December. So that sounds like a fun Christmassy book. So let me know if you're enjoying that so far. But I hope you feel better. Thank you for joining us today. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome to our sprints. We're so glad you're here. Reading Negative Space by B.R. Yeager. Hoping to finish it today on page 81 of 370. Good so far. I have not heard of that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Hopefully you can get more of it done with us today. So thanks for joining us. We're very glad to have you. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad you're here. Have a meeting at 10 a.m., but I'll be back later. No worries. I hope you have a great meeting. You're probably not here right now, but I hope you have a good meeting, and we will see you back when you come back. Hi, Joanne. Thank you for joining us today. We were just chatting yesterday during Vanessa's sprints. I'm so glad you were able to make it. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm guessing you're going to be working on your book today, but if you haven't, put it in the chat. Let me know. But I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Nikki. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. 70% in Powerless by Lauren Roberts. Hoping to finish it in sprints today. The audio's due in 5 hours. Ooh, I think you could definitely do it. You only have 30% left in 5 hours. I think you can do it. I have not read that one, so hopefully you're enjoying it so far. But we really appreciate you joining us. Hopefully, yeah, you can hang out with us today. So glad you're here. Hi, Christina. Good morning. I am doing great. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, as always. Joanne said to Nikki and Christina, good morning. How are you both? Christina said the first sprint is coffee sprint while I check the database and hopefully I'll read something. Yeah, I just took a look at the database before we started. There's a lot of people sprinting today. Thank you again for doing your part to help Vanessa with the spreadsheet. It's so helpful. Hopefully you make some coffee and you can enjoy it and get some reading in. Let us know what you're going to be reading. Would love to know. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. We appreciate you. Hi, Tina. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints. It's about 40 degrees outside, a bit warmer than it's been the past couple days, so I'm going to go outside. Yeah, it's been super cold here the past couple days in like the 30s every day. So I've just been kind of hibernating inside, working from home. I've said this before, but I actually really like the cold. But when it's cold out, I kind of like to hibernate in the house and just stay warm. So I've definitely been inside for a couple of days straight, just working. Today is supposed to warm up just like where you are. I feel like our weather's very similar. So today is supposed to be in the 40s here too, which is great. So hopefully I can get outside for a little bit with my dog and everything like that. We like to take him for, a walk during our lunch breaks and everything. So hopefully today's warm enough. We really haven't been able to take him out since it's been so cold. So yeah, it's supposed to warm up here too. So that's so nice. Hopefully you can enjoy a little bit of time outside. I definitely need to do that. I'll probably be popping in now. I need to finish like 3 books today. Wow. I'm sure you can do it, Tina, because you read a lot. So best of luck to you with your books. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Ashley. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. I don't think I've seen you here before. So welcome to our channel. We're so glad you found us. Yeah, we're very glad you're here. Trying to finish a couple books I'm in the middle of today so I could start fresh in December. Awesome. What books are you reading? If you haven't put it in the chat, let me know. I would love to hear, but I totally understand where you're coming from. Like I mentioned, I'm still trying to finish my November TBR before I fully jump into like my December books. So yeah, let me know what you're reading, but we're so glad you found us. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you will stick around. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to our sprints. So glad to see you. I need to get some housework done this morning. I hear you. I have some housework to do too. I actually might do some housework and like a workout in the first sprint because I pretty much just got up, did my morning routine, got ready, and then sat down. So I definitely have some housework to do as well. So hopefully you can get that done during the sprints, but I'm so glad you're here. Your sprints have been so much fun. I've been watching them, but I haven't been able to comment much. So your sprints for the Get a Clue Readathon have been really fun. I've been watching them. Joanne's asking everybody or saying good morning. How are you? I love that. Hello and good morning. So sleepy today. Yeah, me too. I'm still working on my coffee. Luckily, I slept really well last night. Hopefully, you're able to stay awake today and get your work done or whatever you need to done. We're so glad you're here. I'm all right. How are you? I'm really doing great. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you're doing okay. This is just my favorite time of year, so I feel like I'm extra happy this time of year because I just love the holiday season. So yeah, I am doing great. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're well. So nice to meet you. Um, Hello and welcome to our sprints. So glad to have you. I don't think I've seen you here before either. So welcome. That's a cute cover. From the cover, I would never have guessed it's a historical, right? Yeah, like I had no idea. It doesn't really even mention that it's a historical anywhere. So I was just thinking it was like a modern Western romance just set in our world and our time, but no, it takes place in the 1800s. Um, so yeah, but I love this cover so much. I literally bought it because of the cover. Like that is why I bought this book on a whim. I had never heard of it and I just saw it and I just knew I had to have it because the cover is so stunning, even like the back cover. It's supposed to be a ranch in Montana and I just love it so much. But yeah, definitely recommend this even though I just started it. It's a really good book if you like historical romance. Yeah, it's just really funny. I don't want to take up too much time, but I'll give you guys a quick synopsis. So, it's about four brothers who like own a ranch in Montana, and they have a little sister. So she's the only girl, and this is set during the 1800s. So it's very like the gender roles were very different back then. So the brothers are working all day on the ranch, and the younger sister's expected to do everything in the house because they don't have parents. So yeah, it's four brothers and like one sister that live together, and the sister's expected to do all the cleaning, all the cooking, taking care of the animals, pretty much everything the guys don't do. And she's tired of cleaning up after them and cooking for them and taking care of her brothers. So she tries to find a wife for her brother Kit. So that's why it's called Kit McBride Gets a Wife. She kind of does like a mail order bride situation to try to find her brother a wife so that like the wife can take over some of the responsibility so the younger sister doesn't have to do everything on the farm or like on the ranch for the brothers. So it's really funny because the brother like has no intention of getting married, much like your typical historical romance. And yeah, and then the sister kind of gets them together. And obviously they're going to fall in love. But yeah, it's really, really funny. I highly recommend it. It's such a good book so far. But yeah, I did not even know it was historical romance at all. But it's so much fun. Tina said to Joanne, thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Hi, Daphne. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints. I just woke up. I was late for no reason. I have the day off. So glad you could join us. And I know we were just talking last night when I watched your Kindle makeover video and then you watched mine. So thank you so much for watching our video. Glad you enjoyed our Kindle makeover and I really like how you made over yours as well. So thank you for joining us. So nice that you have the day off today. Let me know what you're going to be doing today on your day off. Are you going to be reading? Let me know what you're up to, but we're so glad to have you. Thanks for joining us. Surreal said it's a good book. Also, it's the first book by the author I'm reading. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'd never read anything from Agatha Christie, believe it or not. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Joanne said, I'll be working on some technical writing work and also revisions for Project Sugar and Spice, and also work on the reverse outline for the book. Awesome. Yep. So you're definitely getting some work done. Hopefully, these sprints help you be productive and get your work done today, Joanne. So exciting. And Joanne said to Daphne, good morning. How are you? Doing pretty good, just sleepy. Yeah, I think I think most of us are pretty sleepy. It's just like we're getting towards the end of the week, so it makes sense. Ashley said, I'm not sleepy for once. It's actually a bit wild. That's great. I've been up a couple hours already, but I woke up wide awake. Weird, but I'll take it. That's great. I've actually been the same way this week, Ashley, which is weird. Normally, when I wake up, I'm usually like pretty groggy and tired. But for some reason, this week, I've been waking up just like wide awake and like ready to get up, which never happens to me. So I'm not sure why this week is like that. But yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I don't know why. I've been waking up actually feeling like I got a good night's sleep for once, but that never happens. So I completely relate to you. So I guess that's a good thing for both of us. Christina says 38 here. Fingers crossed that all the snow melts. Hubby needs to climb on the roof, and I really don't want him to do that when there's ice. Oh, yeah. That's so cool, though, that you already got snow. I wish we had snow here, but we don't usually get it till like January, February, March now. We never have a white Christmas. I wish we would. But we don't really get snow until like after the new year. So that's so awesome that you already got snow. But I could see why like you want it to melt and so your husband's safe and everything. 38 degrees is still cold. Yes, I'm new. Never been to your channel. Oh, thank you for joining us. We're so glad you found our channel. Hopefully you'll stick around since we do these sprints every week. Yeah, we hope you'll come back, but thank you so much for joining us. It's so nice to meet you, and we look forward to getting to know you better. Usually I'd be working. I'm reading free books from Kobo and Apple Books. One is Abby Kane, FBI thrillers, and the other is A Small Town Christmas. Ooh, those sound lovely. Hopefully you're enjoying both of those. I'm so ready for the Christmas books. So ready. Um, but yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you found us, and I really appreciate you joining us. So yeah, we do these every week. So we would love for you to join our community and stick around and join us every week. But yeah, I'm so glad to have you here. It's so nice to meet you. But hopefully you're enjoying those books so far. Who's the author for Small Town Christmas, Ashley? Let us know. Christina said, I'm trying to figure out if it's the same story as the Christmas movie by the same name. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, Christina. That's a good one. It probably isn't, but you never know. It could be. Joanne said to Tina, doing well. Thanks for asking. Just having some quiet time before I start the day. Yeah, there's nothing like having a nice, quiet morning. Ashley said Small Town Christmas is by Melissa McClone. It's a double feature. Okay. I'll have to look that one up. That sounds really fun. I love the Christmas books. Usually I'd have snow already for over a month already, but this year is bizarre. Still no snow yet, breaking records. It's never been like this. Really? If you don't mind sharing, where do you live? I'm so curious to know. Because you're used to having snow this time of year. Let me know. Because that's really interesting. I'm in Connecticut and we never ever get snow until after like the holidays. So that's really interesting that you haven't gotten snow there this year. There's so many with that title or one close to it. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Christina. I want to look that up really quickly because that just like I feel like I've heard of that one. Like the author's name just sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, two. It says it's two holiday romances. Oh, it's free on Kindle. If anyone wants to grab it, I'm definitely gonna grab it. So I think this is it. You guys can see that. It's free for Kindle, so I am going to snag that right now. So thank you for sharing that, Ashley. It looks really good. It's 4.3 on Goodreads, so that's really high. I love like books that have multiple romances in one, so I feel like I would really like this. I am downloading it right now to my Kindle. Thank you so much for sharing. Um, I just got it, so I'm very excited to read that on my Kindle, especially because it was free. So thank you so much for sharing. I had not heard of that one, but there are a lot of books with like similar titles. So thank you for sharing, Ashley. I'm so excited to read it now and add it to my TBR. I love this time of year because all the Hallmark Christmas movies. Yes, me too. Yes. Same here. I've been watching them since October when they started. I love Hallmark Christmas movies so much. You guys know. I need to make a video where I share like my favorite ones or something. I was thinking of doing something like that in Vlogmas where I kind of like watch all the new movies that week for Vlogmas and then give you guys a review of my favorite ones. Is that something that you guys would want to see? Because I feel like that would be kind of fun. Because I've been wanting to do some videos about Hallmark movies and like my recommendations since I've seen so many. Since I've been watching them since like 2017, I've seen pretty much every Hallmark movie since then that has ever aired. So I definitely have recommendations, especially for the Christmas movies. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing in Vlogmas, kind of like talking about the new movies and like giving a review and sharing my favorites. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that in Vlogmas if you guys would want to see that. But I'm the same way. There's nothing better than a Hallmark Christmas movie. I'm obsessed with them. They're always just so entertaining and so good. And it's like reading a Christmas book, basically. So yeah, I've been loving the movies. If anyone has a favorite from this year that you want to share, let me know in the chat if you've been watching them. There have been so many good ones. It's hard to narrow it down. But I'm glad you're a fan too. I love the movies so much. Ashley said, I live in Canada. Usually we have snow starting end of October. Okay, that makes sense. Usually at least by Halloween or plenty of time. Our first snowfall's actually Halloween night. That is so cool. Wow, we've never really had. Actually, I think one year we had snow on Halloween, but that never happens. So yeah, that is unusual that you haven't gotten the snow yet this year. But it makes sense since you live in Canada. But that's gotta be kind of fun, like snow on Halloween. I love that. It's free on Kobo as well, and yes, free. The Abby Kane one is free as well, and it has like 5 books in there, I think. I just have to read the last one. I'm a budget queen. Oh, same here. Like, I don't like to spend money on books very often, so I always get like free Kindle books and things like that. Um, Abby Kane, which one is that? I feel like I need to look that up. Oh, the FBI book that you're reading. I've heard of those. Somebody else was reading them before. Um, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I know somebody else is reading them on sprints and they liked them. But yeah, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'm a budget queen too. Yeah, I just don't like to spend a lot of money on books because you guys know I'm a very fast reader. So I just like fly through books and I don't really reread books either. So there's really no point in me like paying full price for a book. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna kind of like read it once and then like donate it to a little free library. You know, it just doesn't, it's not a good use of my money. So I'm always looking for like free books. So that is awesome. So glad that Christmas one was free. I downloaded that. So I cannot wait to read that. So I appreciate you sharing it. My husband loves Hallmark and I love scary movies. Really? That's so funny. I feel like most men don't like Hallmark, so that is awesome that your husband loves Hallmark. That is so cool. I am not a scary movie person. I scare just like way too easily, but I'm glad that you like them. Small Town Christmas #1, A Christmas Reunion by David Neff is also free on Kindle right now. Oh, thanks for sharing, Christina. I love how we're just like sharing free books. Um, David Neff. I need to look him up. I don't think I've read anything from this author. Oh, I do see that. I think I found it. Um, yeah, Small Town Christmas Book 1. Okay, Christina, I think this is the one you're talking about, right? I like the cover. Okay, I'm definitely getting it. It is free. Thank you for sharing. I'm downloading that one. Thank you guys so much. If I come across any free ones during sprints, I'll let you guys know, but I appreciate you sharing these because I'm all about the free books. So thank you for sharing that, Christina. I just downloaded that one. Have you read that one? It looks really cute. I'm excited to add more books to my December TBR. I'm going to be reading a lot of Christmas romance books. That's what I like to do. In December, usually I'll read a lot of romances set at Christmas time. So I'm really excited. Joanne says same here. Also, your username reminds me of Finding Nemo, where Dory calls jellyfish squishy. I know. Yes, I love that. I recently saw Christmas Pen Pals. It came out in 2018. Oh, that's a good one. I forgot about that one. I really enjoyed that one. I like the older movies too. That's a really good one. Abby Kane FBI Thrillers. Yes, thank you for sharing. Actually, 6 books. Cool. Um, so you were saying those ones were free, I think? I need to look that up again. Let's see. It looks like right now, book 1 is 99 cents, and then the rest are like $5.99, which isn't bad. But yeah, that series sounds good. I've heard good things about it. We got snow before Halloween, and then it goes away like a warning, but it's been snowing the past few days, and we got a little over a foot, but we were not done with outdoor chores. Oh my goodness. So you were not expecting that. That's a lot of snow. I wish we had some snow. But that is crazy. You got it really early. That's awesome. My boys, son and hubby, both love Hallmark movies. Oh, I love to hear that, Christina. That is so sweet. I love it. I need to like meet more people in person that like Hallmark. My sister Steph does and my mom does, but like that's about it. Like I feel like I don't have enough people to like talk to about them in real life. So I'm glad I have you guys who also are Hallmark fans to talk to. This is the best place to share free books. Absolutely. I completely agree. It's so fun. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. I love Finding Nemo, and yeah, that's the reason. I love it. Such a fun username. No, I just found it looking for Ashley's books. LOL. Oh, okay. Oops. That's funny, actually. Yes, they're free and they're all linked together. It's an all-in-one, not separate. Oh, it's a bind up. I guess I've had it for a while. Maybe it's not free anymore. Yeah. It's probably not. I don't see a box set on Amazon. I'll have to do more digging. But it's probably not free anymore. But it's nice that you were able to get it for free. At the time, I love when there's bind ups of books for that are free with multiple books. Like that is such a steal. I'll have to do some more digging for that. But thank you guys for chatting. I appreciate it. I'm already having so much fun. Why don't we jump into our first sprint of the day? And why don't we just do a full hour because I have a lot I want to get done during the sprint. If you guys are good with that. One more comment. Let's see. Got it on Kobo. Yeah, I have a Kindle, so that could also be part of it. I'm gonna pull up a timer and get that started. All right, so we're gonna go for 1 hour and then we will be back. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody. We finished our first sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat and let me know what you got up to. And if anyone is just joining us, welcome. So glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to today. That sprint actually went by very quickly. I did a workout on YouTube and I did a little bit of cleaning, and then I did a couple of emails and checked in with my client. That is what I did during the sprint. Let me know what you guys got up to during that sprint, and if you read, let me know how much reading you got done. But I'm so glad you all are here. Thanks for joining me. And I will catch up on the chat. I saw that somebody else came in. So, hi, Green Ruled. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing very, very well. Let us know what you're up to today. I'm guessing you're writing because you said happy writing all. So, let me know what you're working on. But welcome to our channel. So glad you're here. Hopefully you will decide to stick around and join our community. We do sprints every week, so we'd love to have you stay around and join us. But I'm so glad you're here. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Shannon. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining. Thank you for hitting the like button. We appreciate it. And I believe you're sprinting this morning, aren't you? So I'm so sorry I haven't been able to hop onto your sprints. If you're still live, I'll try to pop over in the next sprint and say hi. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Christina said Small Town Christmas wishes #1, Mia's Gift by Cindy Flores Martinez. Not free, but is on KU to read most of the series. Oh, thanks for sharing. I don't have KU, but for anybody else that does, that's very good to know. So thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. So is Small Town Christmas box set by Emma Tharp. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I love finding free Christmas books. There's nothing better. So thank you so much for sharing. I love that we can help each other out with some free books. How did I find it? I think I found it on Instagram. It was like an Instagram ad. But there's a place, if anyone's interested, let me know and I'll try to find the link. But there's a place where you can sign up to receive free every day emails about free ebooks, and you can see them for all different genres. They have like every genre, and you can actually choose what genres you want to be notified about for when there's free books. So you get the emails once a day, every day, and I get them. And like I said, I don't even remember how I found them. I think it was through Instagram. So if anyone's interested in signing up for them, let me know and I can find the link and share it. But yeah, so I get free emails every day with free Kindle books, and it's dangerous because I've gotten so many. So my Kindle collection has grown immensely. But they're free books and I know I'll read them. So I highly recommend it if you can like get those emails. It's so worth it because they send you so many free books in each email per day. And they're, like I said, it's all different genres. They have like everything. They have like cozy mysteries, thrillers, mysteries, paranormal, fantasy, nonfiction, women's fiction, like religious books, like every genre pretty much you could think of. So that's what I get every day. So I get those emails and I end up like downloading a few free books every day. So my Kindle collection has grown quite a bit, but at least they're free. So I really appreciate that. So I highly recommend that. If you're interested in getting emails about free books, I could try to find out where you could sign up for that. So let me know if you're interested. But that is what I do, and I get free books sent to my inbox, and they're super easy. They just take you to the links to the books on Amazon, and then you can just download them for your Kindle. So yeah, I love it. So that's how I've been getting a lot of free books. And Amazon also has a place, if you have Kindle, where you could sign up to get daily deal emails, which I also get, where they share like the deals every day on Kindle books. So I also get a lot of books for like $2 or less from those emails as well, which is great. So I highly recommend like signing up for those emails because they send really good books that you wouldn't really find on your own necessarily. And a lot of times it's books I've never heard of, but sometimes there are really hyped up popular books in there. So I definitely recommend those emails. I've gotten so many books. I feel like I need to do a video on this channel, like a Kindle book collection or something, because I have so many to share. But there's nothing better than finding free books. Coffee, I got a little lost looking through YouTube for the database, and I found and watched Kim at Whimsical Narratives reaction to the end of Iron Flame video. Ooh, that's fun, Christina. Hopefully she enjoyed it. Our Fourth Wing reading vlog is going up this week. I scheduled it for tomorrow, but I might honestly move it to tonight. Would you guys rather see the vlog tonight or tomorrow? Let me know, because I'm thinking about moving it up to tonight. So let me know. But I'm excited to upload that vlog. Yeah, hopefully Kim's video was fun. Took a little nap. Great. Love that. Ashley said I finished the first book in A Small Town Christmas. Yay, congratulations. Great job. Hope you enjoyed it. Got to chapter 6 of the last book in the Abby Kane series. Awesome. You're already having a very good reading day, so I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that book. And maybe you might end up finishing the Abby Kane one. Who knows? So great work. Started work, so working and reading. Read 48 pages. Wow, that's awesome. 48 pages is great. Hopefully you're enjoying your book, Lynn, and hopefully you're having a good work day so far. Oh, and the power went out there at the end of the last chatty bit, so that was fun. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that your power came back on. That is never a fun situation to be in. So I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad you're back. I think you're talking about Free Booksy. Yes, I think that is it, Piper. Let me just double check. But I think that is it. I have an email, sometimes I get behind because they send the emails every day. So I'm actually behind. I didn't check yesterday. Yes, you're right. It's Free Booksy. That is exactly it. So if you guys go to their website, you could sign up for the book emails. So thank you so much, Piper, for sharing that. And welcome to our sprints, by the way. I think this is your first time commenting today. So welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. We're glad to have you. That is exactly what I was talking about. So you read my mind. So thank you so much for sharing. But yes, that is where you can sign up for the emails to get free books sent to your inbox every day. Freebooksy.com does a daily email newsletter thing. I think they do all genres. Yep, that's it, Christina. That is exactly the one that I was referring to. I didn't know it was so well known. So thank you for sharing. That is exactly it. But I highly recommend it. It's great. And yeah, there's so many genres. There's something for everybody. I always find really good cozy mysteries, romances, everything. And there's a lot of Christmas cozies right now for free. So yeah, I highly, highly recommend signing up for the emails. They're amazing. I missed the free email thing. Yeah, so we were just talking about this website called freebooksy.com. If you want to check it out, you can sign up for daily emails where they send you emails every day with free Kindle books in all different genres. So definitely check that out and sign up if you want to get free book emails. And they send them every day, and they have so many good free books. I've gotten so many, so I highly recommend it if you have an e-reader. I think it's only for Kindle, unfortunately, because the link, when you click on the book from the email, it takes you to Amazon to download it for your Kindle. So I think it's only for Kindle because it takes you to Amazon to download it. But if you have a Kindle, I highly recommend it. It's great. Let me know if you have any questions, but I definitely recommend it. The end of that book is an emotional roller coaster. I give her props for sharing. Yeah, I've heard that. There's like a big cliffhanger, of course, setting it up for book 3. But hopefully she enjoyed it. I don't read romance often, but what I will say is at least the sad, heartbreaking parts usually get fixed at the end. I'm not a super fan of the feeling sad. Yeah, yeah, it's like the third act conflict in romance. I like that about romance, how it usually ends with a happy ending and that like the conflict is resolved. That's what I love most about romance because I like a happy ending personally. In everything I read and watch, I just want the happy ending. Even though I know that's not realistic, I don't care. Like I like a happy ending. That's why I love Hallmark movies, everything like that. So, yeah, luckily the sad parts are usually really quick and then they're resolved. That's what I like about romance too. I'm way behind on looking at the books too. Yeah, I get so behind because they email you every day. I'm only behind to yesterday, which actually isn't bad, but it's so dangerous. I feel like sometimes like I'm at the point where I should probably just like not even look at the emails and delete them because I've just gotten to the point of I've gotten so many books now that I really don't need anymore for a long time, but they're free and they're on Kindle, so I don't really care if my Kindle library is big because they're not taking up physical space on our shelves. So I've kind of accepted the fact that I will have always like have a big Kindle book collection. So that's why I let myself get the free emails, but I probably should stop because I just have so many books now at this point accumulated from the emails. So I've been behind on looking at the emails. I need to catch up. Hi, Jess. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our sprints. Working today, but trying to join when I can. I hope you have a good work day. Hopefully, you can hang out with us during your work day here and there. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for joining us. I don't know how well known they are, but I have had free Booksy for like 10 years. Oh, I had no idea, Christina. It was that big. That's good to know. And I did not know that you had it. Um, Thanks for sharing. But yeah, I didn't know it was around for that long. That is crazy. What's lit RPG? LOL. Um, I don't know. What are you, Ashley? What are you referring to? Are you referring to free Booksy? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I can look it up. Let's see. It's short for library. No, sorry, literary role playing game. It says it's a literary genre combining computer RPGs with science fiction and fantasy novels. So that's what I just found. I don't know if that's accurate. Awesome, I just signed up. Awesome. Yeah, I highly recommend it, and yeah, it's totally worth it to get free books. And I'm sure you can unsubscribe anytime if it's too much, but I'm so glad. You'll have to let me know if you get anything fun. Yeah, I need to catch up. I'm behind on the emails, but I'm so glad you signed up. That's awesome. No, they have Kobo and Apple book options. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just for Kindle or not. So I'm glad that they also have those options since I know not everybody has a Kindle. So thanks for sharing. They have a few different ones, but the Kindle is the most common. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. That's what I would think. I would think that the Kindle would be the most common. So that's great that they have that for every e-reader. I always forgot to check them too. I have like over 2,000 books on my Kindle. Yeah, Christina, I don't know how many I have, but it's definitely up there. Um, I'm trying to just kind of like read Kindle books and then just delete them when I'm done. Kind of like the way I donate a physical book when I'm done, just to bring the collection down. And just keep it the books that I haven't read yet because I really don't reread books very often. So my Kindle collection, yeah, is huge too. That's why I'm like, I probably shouldn't check the emails anymore, but they're so addicting, honestly, because they're literally free. So I'm like, what if I like miss out on an email with like a free book that I actually want to read? So I have a hard time not checking the emails. So just a warning, if you sign up, they're very addicting, but at least you're not paying any money. So that's okay. Sometimes you have to be careful because they're not always free. Yeah, so that's a good point. So I've found that if you're catching up on emails from like the day before, or so, like not the current day. Sometimes they're not free anymore. They're only free the day that you get the email. So just be careful with that if you're catching up on past emails. If you're reading the email from like the day that it was sent, then you're good. The books will be free that day. But like I said, sometimes they're just daily free deals for that one day when you get the email. So if you're catching up on the past emails, they might not be free anymore. So just a heads up about that. But if you're up to date on the emails and you check them every day when you get them, then you should be good. They should be free, but just make sure to check. I'm signed up with BookBub, but it's just cheap books most of the time with the occasional free one. Gotcha. Yeah, that's like the Kindle Daily Deal emails. They're not like free books, they're just like cheap books, but I feel like free Booksy is better, honestly, because they're literally free. Yeah, it's an option that you can click on for free. Yeah, you can kind of pick the genres that you want to get in your emails, which is really nice because, we all read different genres. We don't always read the same. So it's nice that you can kind of filter out the genres that you don't read. So I think that's really nice about it. I have like 8,000 books. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Do you think you'll ever get through that many? Do you read a lot on your e-reader? Let me know, Piper, because that's crazy. I don't think I own that many. That's a lot. That's like overwhelming. But I mean, if you're not overwhelmed by it, then good for you. Like nothing wrong with that. But that's a lot of books. I'm probably closer to that too, Piper. I have not counted in a few years. I need to sort them out into folders. Yeah, mine are not organized at all. I just kind of keep them like where they are. Um, I should like separate them. Like the ones I've read that I want to keep and then the ones that I haven't, but it's just too much work honestly for me because I have so many books at this point on there. I feel like it's just too much work to organize them. It would just be really time consuming. So mine are just kind of unorganized, but I do plan on reading Kindle books. Like I read Kindle books quite often, but once we kind of like get through our physical TBR, my plan is to kind of just read Kindle books for the most part. So I'm okay with the fact that I'm getting a lot of these free books because I'm only getting the ones that I know I'll read. I'm not just getting them because they're free. I'm only getting the ones that I actually want to read. And there's a lot of cozy mysteries on there. So if you're a cozy reader, definitely sign up for the emails. There's so many free ones every day, and they're all really good finds. So it's totally worth it if you read a lot on Kindle. But yeah, so I'm okay with having a large Kindle book collection. It doesn't overwhelm me as much as like a physical book collection because I can't physically see them on my shelves. Um, and I fly through Kindle books. So, but I don't think I have as many as you guys do. 8,000 books is technically your own e-library. Proud of you. Yeah, exactly, Lynn. Like that is a lot of books. I can't even fathom that amount. That is crazy. It really is like having your own library. I'm hoping to get through all of them. A bunch are complete sets too. I still need to get an e-reader. Currently using my phone, laptop. Oh my goodness. So you don't even have an e-reader? And you're reading all of those? I highly recommend getting an e-reader. My Kindle is like the best thing ever. I recommend it so much. I actually have it right here in my book sleeve. If you guys missed it on our channel, I just uploaded a Kindle makeover video where I made over my Kindle. So this is my Kindle Paperwhite, and I'm obsessed with it. I just redid it, so definitely check out the video on our channel. And then this is what it looks like. I put stickers on it, a decal, and a pop socket, and I have a clear case as well. But I highly recommend it. I use this thing every week. It is just so great for when I'm not really in the mood to read a physical book. And I read a lot faster on my Kindle too, so that allows me to read really fast. So I highly recommend getting a Kindle. They're not that much money. They're only like $100, and They might still be on sale. They did some Cyber Monday, Black Friday sales on them on Amazon. So I highly recommend getting one when you can afford it and everything because it's so much better. I used to read on my phone and my laptop, but it's not the same. Like having an e-reader is so much better. So I highly recommend it. Hi, Stevie. Thanks for joining us. So nice to see you. It's been such a while, I feel like, since we really spoke. I know we've both been really busy, so I'm so glad you were able to pop on. How are you? What are you up to? I'm so glad to see you. And Joanne said, hi to Stevie. What are you working on? I just signed up, thanks. Do you find good books in there? I love that a lot of you are signing up. That makes me happy. I'm happy to enable your free book, um, getting free books obsession. Yeah, I always find really good books. Like I said, most of the time it's books that like have a lot of reviews and are very highly rated, but they're just not like mainstream. But once in a while they will have mainstream books in there, but they're all really good finds. So I think it's totally worth it. And I do find good books. So hopefully you guys do too. Keep me posted in our next sprint if you when you guys start getting the emails, and let me know if you like the emails, and let me know what books you get. I would love to chat about that. But I'm glad that you signed up as well. I think you're really gonna love it. There are definitely very good books in there. Just got gas, walked the dog, and now going to read Flawless by Elsie Silver before work. Wow, you had a productive morning, Stevie. That is awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. I've heard really good things about it. Yeah, and I know Steph wants to read it too. So hopefully you're enjoying it, but I'm so glad you're able to pop on before work. I think I have less than 300 books in my Kindle. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's completely doable. I probably have about that amount. Piper said, I'm hoping to get a Kindle for Christmas. Otherwise, we'll use my next paycheck to get one. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Mine is the Paperwhite from last year, the 2022, but I think there's a newer one. And there's so many different types of Kindles. But I recommend the Paperwhite. The Paperwhite's amazing. So I'm so excited for you. You'll have to keep us posted when you get one. It's so worth the money, I promise. You'll have it for so many years and get a lot of use out of it. You can. A lot of times they'll be the first in a series, but they do have all kinds. That's true. Yeah, they do have a lot of like first books in a series, like for cozy mysteries and stuff like that, which is really fun because you can try out series without, spending the money because they're free. So I really like that, especially for cozies, to be able to read the first book without paying for it to see if I want to read the rest of the books. So I think it's amazing. I think you're going to find a lot of great books in the emails. Hi, Paige. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Just popping in on my Sunday. I finished my final at 3 a.m. and now I plan to read with you. That is amazing. Congratulations on finishing your final. I hope it went well. I remember those days in my college days where finals were crazy. So I really hope it went well for you. And I'm so glad you're here to read with us. Let us know what you plan on reading. But we're so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. I literally have 73 Kobo books, 67 on Apple. You all are light years ahead of me, clearly. Yeah, no, that's actually a good amount. That's not too overwhelming. Nothing wrong with that. Much more manageable. Thanks, Christina. I just got that small town Christmas book. Yay! I love that we're like sharing books with each other. This is so much fun. Thank you all for sharing. Popping in for the day, I'm still doing the tandem read in Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. Finished my final 3 a.m. with 100, and this is my treat. Congratulations, Paige. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you about your final. That is the best feeling, and what better treat is there than reading? So that's amazing. Hopefully you're enjoying the Throne of Glass. I only read the first book. I have not continued the series, and I hope to in 2024. So I hope you're enjoying Throne of Glass. And congratulations on your final. That is amazing. I got my Kindle over a decade ago. I found the free books thing back then. So I've had time to build it up, but I have not even been on there for over a year. Yeah, that makes sense, Christina, why you've accumulated so many. Yeah, since you've had your Kindle for like over 10 years and everything, I can't imagine how many books I would have if I got the emails for 10 years. I just signed up for the emails like a couple months ago, maybe a month or two ago. So that's crazy. So yeah, that's why you have quite a big collection. So I could definitely see that. But yeah, I know it's hard sometimes when you have a lot of physical books to read, it's hard to kind of balance them. So yeah, but you have quite a collection, which is really fun. How many books does everyone read per year on average? Ooh, that's a great question. Um, for me, so every year is honestly different. I feel like on average, I would normally read between like 50 to 70 a year. But this has been my best reading year, 2023. I've read, I think right now I'm at 138 books, which is I've never done that in my life. I have never read even 100 books a year. So this is my best reading year. I'm at 138 and I still have December. But normally I usually read about like 50 a year, I would say. How many for you? That's a great question. Let us know. It stopped charging for a while, so I wasn't checking. That's right. I think you did mention that you had an issue with the charger, so that makes sense. Paige said I usually hit about 40 if I'm actually trying. Yeah, that's very reasonable. Like there's some booktubers that read like 2 or 300 books a year. I think that is insane. Like I can't imagine that would be like getting through my entire like TBR. Like I could see why those people have to buy books all the time because they go through them that fast. But I'm at 138 and I think that's a crazy amount. But some people read over like 300 a year, which is crazy. But 40 is actually really good. Stevie said I've read 148 so far, which is so much more than usual. Yeah, same here. So Stevie, you read about 10 more than me, which is amazing. I also did read a lot of manga and graphic novels. Yeah, those definitely help with the reading goals. For me, I haven't read that many graphic novels this year, maybe like two in October, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, I think I'm at 138. So we're really, really close, Stevie. So that is amazing. Good work. It's interesting to hear how many books everyone has read. It depends on the year, Ashley, said Christina. I thought I would set my Goodreads goal for 52, one per week, and I thought that'd be really good. Then I found booktube reading sprints and readathons. Yeah, the readathons and the sprints definitely have helped me read more with booktube. So, but every year is so different. 52 is a great goal, like one book a week. I typically read about 2 books a week, I would say on average. But I know everybody's different depending on your lifestyle, your free time. I pretty much don't have a social life like at all. Besides like being in this community online, like I really don't have a social life in person. I literally just work, read, make content, and hang out with like my family. That's pretty much all I do. I don't have a social life anymore. I'm such an introvert and a homebody. So I think that has allowed me to read a lot more than like other people that like have kids and like are married because I'm not married or I don't have kids. So everyone's life is so different and like how much time they have for reading. I have a lot of time because after work, my time is my own. I don't have kids, I don't have anything like that. So it just depends on your lifestyle. But I typically read about 2 books a week on average. But whatever you can read is great. Just said hitting my goal of 52 for the year. I feel like I'm constantly reading, so I don't know how you guys do it. That's amazing, Jess. Good job. And we still have December too. We still have another whole month. So I'm sure everybody will read even more than where we're at now. But that is amazing. And Jess, you're a mom, and you work full time. So that's amazing that you read like even 52. That is great. But everyone's life is so different. Ashley said last year I read 80. This year I'm going to be over 100 for the first time. Oh, just like me. Right now I'm at 98. So once I finish the 2 that I'm on, I'll be at 100, but then I have all of December. Exactly. So you're like me, like a lot of you, like Stevie said, this is your best reading year yet. So I'm so happy that you guys have also had a really good reading year. Yeah, this is my first year even hitting 100, let alone being over 100. So I'm very proud of that. I just really prioritized reading this year. Like I said, over other things, like not having a social life and things like that. So it's just given me more time to read, basically. And I would rather be here, like hanging out with you guys and chatting and reading than going out with like other people. I don't know. That's just the way I am. So I've just really prioritized reading this year, which has allowed me to read a lot. But you're doing great, Ashley. And yeah, we still have December, so we'll do even better than where we are now. Christina said I completed that goal in the beginning of June, so I upped it to 100, but I'm at 175 now, and I still have a stack of books in a whole month. That's amazing, Christina. You're probably gonna get to like almost 200 for the year. That is amazing considering you're a wife, you're a mom, and everything like that. Like that is amazing. Good for you. But yeah, we still have another whole month to go, so we'll see what happens. I read 105 this year. Yay, a record for me. Congratulations. That's fantastic. I love how most of us are like over 100 this year. So that is awesome. Good for you. Stevie said I also don't read manga for the number count or anything. Any amount you read is great. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree. It also depends on how much help my son needs. Some days he needs more than others. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's lifestyle is different and that definitely impacts like the amount of reading you can get done. Some days I don't read at all, and then other days I'll read a ton. So it just depends on the day and the week. I don't find that I read consistently. I'll go for weeks with no books, and then I'll get the reading bug and read so many. Yeah, that definitely happens. I definitely have weeks where I read more than others, for sure. That happens to me too. And the Abby Keane book, for example, it has 6 books in one, but I count it as one book, not six. So I guess I could be over 100 by quite a bit if I didn't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever you want to do, that's your call. There's no right or wrong, but that is true. If you counted them as their own books, you would definitely be over. That's a good point. Hi, Camila. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Sprints. I'm reading the last list of Mabel Beaumont by Laura Pearson. I completed my goal of 80 books this year. I'm happy because I didn't make it last year. We're so glad you were able to join us today. I have not read that book, so let us know how you're liking it. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. Great job of completing your goal of 80 books. That is great. Um, 80 books is a lot of books, so good for you. And like I said, we still have another whole month to read too. So amazing work. We'll check in like when we do sprints in December. We'll see again if everybody has met their goals, and we'll see if we all like read more than where we're at right now. So that'll be fun to kind of check in at the end of the year in our sprints in December and see where we're all at. But I'm so proud of everybody. Um, Everybody does so good with the reading. I absolutely love it. It seems to be a record year for a lot of people. It's so cool. Yeah, Christina, exactly. Like so many of us have read more this year than usual. So that is fantastic. I love to see it. It's so fun that we can share that. So very, very cool. I agree. Everyone's doing so great on their reading goals. Nice job, guys. Yes, nice job, everybody. I love the support and enthusiasm here for reading. It's just like this is the best community in the world. I'm so honored to be a part of it in this book community. I love being surrounded by other people that read. It's just the best thing ever. So great job, everybody, on hitting your reading goals. My husband's coming to live in Canada this December, so we'll see how it affects my reading. Not sure how life will be after he's here. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm sure you'll be able to still get some reading in with your husband there. But that's exciting, Ashley, that your husband will be with you. But we will see. We'll check back in like a month during sprints and see if everybody read more books. I tried to read every day. Next year, I want to try to read at least 10 pages a day. Yeah, that's a really good goal. I try to read every single day too. I pretty much do read every day for the most part. There's just like some random days here and there where I'm too tired to read or something like that. But for the most part, I do read at least like 10 pages a day. So I think that's a good goal to have. It also depends on how sucked into shows I get too. Some years are TV movie years, some are book years. Yeah, that's true, Christina, because there's a lot of shows I like to watch and movies, so I kind of have to like balance my time with like the reading and the watching shows. So I completely agree. There's different seasons for like different things. Like right now, I don't know if anyone else watches like The Bachelor, Bachelor in Paradise is on, and the Golden Bachelor. So I've been watching those, and they're on tonight. By the way, I think tonight's the finale of the Golden Bachelor, which is crazy. So like when there's seasons like this where there's a lot of movies and shows on, like I'm watching Hallmark movies, I do have to balance it more to get more reading in. But it does depend on the season. Absolutely. That is a good goal. Yeah, for sure. Also, random question, but I'm new here. Is Steph a friend of yours? Do you run the channel together, or how does that work? I subbed. You seem like a nice person, and I love sprints. Thank you so much for subscribing, Ashley. We really appreciate it. We're so glad you're here. Now that you're subscribed, you will see all of our videos and be notified of all of our live streams because we do these every week. So make sure to check out our videos on our channel. We do a lot of lifestyle and book videos every single week, in addition to these sprints every week. So thank you so much for supporting us. We really appreciate it. So Steph is actually my twin sister. We're twins. And we run this channel together. Yes. So that is why we call the channel Stacey and Steph, because we run this channel together. We do sprints together most of the time and videos. Sometimes we'll do videos like separately and sprints, but most of the time we do them together because we're twin sisters. We're super close and we do live together. So we do run this channel together. So thank you so much for your support. We hope you enjoy our content. Definitely check out our videos. We upload every single week, brand new video, and we do these sprints every week. So we'd love to have you join us every week. But we really appreciate you subscribing and supporting us. We also do have a book club that's completely free. If you want to join it, we read books together every month, and then we chat about them in Discord. So the link's in the description box to our book club. Join the Discord, and you could follow on Instagram. We would love to have you join the book club. We're finishing up for November, but we're going to start our December read, and we're going to finalize our December book. So we like to read together, and we chat in Discord. So if you're interested in joining our free book club, we would love to have you. Check out the description box for the links. And we also have a merch shop as well. If you want to get any of our merch, we make book-related merch. So definitely check out all the links in the description box. But we're so happy to have you, and we really hope that you stick around and like our content. And let us know, do you make videos on your channel? If so, I would love to support you back because we always support people who support us. So let me know if you make videos or not. I would be happy to support you if you do, or follow you on Instagram or anything like that. But thank you so much for your support. We're so glad that you found us, and we're so excited to have you join our community. So welcome. Right now, I'm having a hard time wanting to read. I usually have homework on all day, but I can't read if it's on. Yeah, I understand, Christina, with like all the Hallmark movies, it's hard to do both. I like to have Hallmark on in the background while I'm working, so I'm like the same as you. There's something so calming about having a show or something on in the background, so I'm the same way. Yeah, thank you, Stevie. We're twin sisters. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, everybody, for answering. Steph is Stacey's twin sister. Thank you so much. Twins are so intriguing to me. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Actually, funny because twins run in our family. So on our mom's side of the family, every single generation has had twins. They have not skipped a generation. So Yeah, we have a lot of twins in our family, and it's really fun. But we're super close. We live together. We're both huge readers. We have so much in common. So we're really lucky to have each other. And yeah, we're best friends. So of course, it makes sense to do this channel together. This I actually started this channel originally many years ago as a planning channel, and I did it all by myself. But then about a year ago, I came back to this channel to kind of turn it into more of a book and lifestyle channel, and then my sister Steph just joined me this year. So this channel has transitioned quite a bit, but we're so happy to be running it together now. But yeah, we love being twins. Like I said, it runs in our family, so it's really cool. We're so grateful to have each other because, I like to say, like, God gave us our own personal best friend who, we share a birthday with, and we're super close. So it's really fun. You wouldn't really know we were twins. I don't think most people realize that because we don't look that much alike considering we're twins. Um, we have like similar features, but we look different. Steph wears glasses and I don't. Steph's a lot more on the petite side. I'm taller. So you really wouldn't know we were twins. I feel like just by looking at us, most people don't get it until we tell them. So I know some twins look a lot alike, but we don't look that much alike. But yeah, so most people don't realize it until we tell them, which is funny. Yeah, I didn't know you were twins. Exactly. No worries. Most people don't really see it unless we tell them. So completely understandable. But we're so grateful to have each other. Being a twin is definitely a blessing. And we absolutely love it. So yeah, we're two twins that run this channel together. I have before, never book related, just random old ones. Not even sure if I left the public or not at this point. I haven't posted in a long time. Was a quarantine thing I tried. Gotcha. So you used to make videos. They're not public anymore. No worries. If you ever decide to start making videos again, let us know. We'll be happy to support you. But yeah, we're so happy you joined our community. Welcome. We hope you enjoy our videos, our sprints, and our community. We're so glad you're here. It's so nice to meet you. All right, friends. Thank you so much for chatting. Why don't we jump into another sprint because I am starving. It's lunchtime here. And I'm ready to eat some lunch. So I'll read this last comment and then we will jump into another sprint. Joanne said to Paige, thank you. I'm still reading the book I bought a couple months ago. It's going to take me a while before I read another one. It's CR The Wedding Planners by Erin Thompson. Oh, yeah, Joanne, I remember you mentioning that book. It sounds really, really good. So thank you all so much for being here, being so engaging. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's jump into another sprint. We'll do another hour. So we have time to eat lunch and everything like that. Probably going to try to go outside for a bit since it is warmer today, finally. So I'm going to pull our timer back up. Perfect. And we will be back in 1 hour to chat. Happy sprinting. Hi everybody, sorry we're back a little late. We were taking our dog for a walk and we were running a bit late, so I apologize. But how did you guys do during that sprint? Let me know. My face is a little red because I was outside in the cold, so excuse that. It's still cold here, but it's definitely better than the past couple of days have been, so it felt refreshing to go out and get a walk in. So let me know what you guys got up to during that sprint. And welcome to anybody who's just joining. We're so glad you all are here. And I'm going to check the chat to see what comments came in. Let's see. But give me an update in the chat if you're still here. I think we left off here. Paige said to Joanne, just one page in a book is still a step in the right direction. Yeah, absolutely. Any progress is still progress. So that is great. Got my second coffee, finally decided on the book I'll read today, Deadly Notions. Oh, that's Cozy Mystery. Awesome, Christina. Let me know what you think. I'm considering making another cup of coffee myself this afternoon. Sometimes when I have an iced coffee in the morning, like today, I crave like a hot coffee in the afternoon. So I might make a second coffee, but I also kind of want hot chocolate later, so I don't know what to do. But I'm thinking about making that second coffee as well. I hope you enjoy it and get some reading in. Joanne said, definitely thanks for the encouragement to Paige. Absolutely. Hi, Taylor. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our sprints. So nice to see you. Joining in late, but happy to be here. No worries at all. We're very happy you're here. We hope you're having a good day. Let us know what you're up to. We'll be here for at least a few more hours. So you have plenty of time to sprint with us. We're so glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to. Ashley said, plot twist, I finished my audiobook during my workout that sprint. Amazing job. Didn't know I was that close to finishing it. That one was Twisted Love by Anna Hong. Oh, also free through Libby. Awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed that book because Steph and I both want to read it. So that's awesome. Congrats on finishing. That is exciting. And you got your workout in. So great work. I'm so happy for you. Are you going to start another book or what are you thinking? I'm so glad you finished. Stevie said that hour went fast. Yeah, it really did. Read a few more chapters of Flawless on audio and cleaned the bathroom. Loving this book so far. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it. Steph and I really want to read that one. So I'm so glad you're loving it, Stevie, and you got some more done as you did your cleaning. That is great. I've had such awful luck with contemporaries this year, but the ones I've liked have been so good. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like we have different times where we're luckier than others with our reading. So glad you're enjoying Flawless, though. Christina, I made lunch for my son, read a couple chapters. Awesome. That's okay. I lose track of time with the dogs. Yeah, I was just kind of like rushing to get him outside because we like to take him out right after we eat. But sometimes like he's really pokey and slow. He's super stubborn. So sometimes he takes longer than we want outside. So that does happen sometimes. So sorry about that, but thank you for understanding. Speaking of dogs, did you see what I sent you on Instagram? I don't think so. When did you send it? Because I haven't checked Instagram since I think last night. So let me know when you message me. I'll have to check it during the next sprint. Have coffee now and hot cocoa later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I think that is what I'm going to do. Thank you for the suggestion. Hi, Amal. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. Owing CRA money, so just settled that. Reading Forever Never. Chapter 5, an e-reading revelry by Candy Steiner. She's a favorite author, so apparently never heard the book. That's so cool. I haven't read any of those, but hopefully you're enjoying them. We're so glad you're here. We'll be here for a while longer. So hopefully you could stay and read with us, but we're so glad you are here. Thank you so much for joining us. Ashley said the first half of Twisted Love's pretty slow, honestly. Once it hits 50%-ish, it doesn't slow down. You'll have to push through the first half. I'm going to go back to finishing my other two. Oh, good idea. That's good to know. Thanks for sharing. That's okay. I'm willing to get through like a slow first half. If the second half is faster paced, no worries at all. But thank you for letting me know. I definitely want to read that soon. Christina said, I'm liking this cozy series. Just keep getting distracted by other books for the readathon and needing audios to get stuff done, but really need to focus on these because they're overdue. Yeah. Oh, I hope you're doing well with the readathon, Christina. Is that ending pretty soon, or has it ended yet? The Get a Clue readathon has been on for a while, it seems like. So hopefully you're enjoying it, but I'm glad you're liking that series. I definitely want to read it. Amal said drinking cold chai latte, but thinking about heating it now. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Like, I want an iced drink, and then I start drinking it, and I kind of wish it was hot, and vice versa. Or, like, I'll make a hot coffee and then wish it was cold. It's kind of weird how that happens. So, totally understand. But we love a good chai latte, so hopefully you're enjoying that. Mm-hmm. Christina said I sent it this morning before sprints. Just something cute to start the day. Oh, thank you. I usually don't check our Instagram until like the evening time. I try not to check social media like during my workday because I don't want to get distracted. So I let myself check it usually at night. So I have not looked yet this morning, but I will definitely take a look. Thank you for letting me know. I'm excited to see what you sent me. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I will definitely check it out. The readathon ends today, and this book has a red cover, so I can count it if I get it done in time. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying that readathon. I haven't done it, but I've been seeing all the sprints and everything. Seems like people had a lot of fun with it. Seems like a really fun readathon. So yeah, we'll see if you can get the book done. I'm sure you will. Stevie said, you're making me want a sweet drink. Maybe I'll make matcha. I love matcha too. That's such a good choice. Matcha is definitely like the healthiest option, I feel like. Yeah, I love a good matcha. I don't drink it all the time, but I do like it. Yeah, Stevie, you should definitely go for it and make your matcha before you head to work. I think that sounds like a good idea since I'll probably be making another coffee. Well, then it'll be something cute to end today. Thanks, Christina. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll take a look very, very soon. Thank you for taking the time to send that. I'm excited to check it out. Thank you so much. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for joining us. So happy you can make it. How are you? I am doing great. I hope you're having an amazing day as well. What are you up to today? Let us know. But we're so glad you're here. It's so nice to see you. And she said hi to Simmons. Awesome. I think Steph is coming on.
Marwan, why can't I see the chat?
Oh, I just unmuted you, but this is my sister's Steph for anyone that's new here. Steph, do you want to say hi?
Can you hear me? Hi.
Let me just
What's wrong with the audio?
we're in a similar room, so you might hear an echo a little bit. But that is okay. Steph, do you want to tell us what you're up to today?
So I'm working the next 2 days at the bookstore, so I'm taking today off from work. So my plan is to read Roomies from Christina Lauren because I started this book a couple months ago and I just like put it down. I got about halfway and just didn't feel like reading it anymore, so I put it down. And so I recently decided to pick it back up. And so I'm just kind of like picking up where I left off. So I have about like 110 pages left. So hopefully I can finish the book this week. And then I want to start reading Christmas romances.
Yes. I love that. Yeah, I read Roomies a while ago and I really enjoyed it. You guys know we're huge Christina Lauren fans. Let me know if any of you have read Roomies. I loved it. I highly recommend. I told Steph she needs to finish it since she started it. So I'm happy you're reading it, Steph, and that you're still liking it. We just love Christina Lauren's books so much. And then, yeah, we're both trying to finish up our November reads, and then we're gonna start reading our Christmas romance books, which we're very excited about. Christina said it's a fun readathon, but it's a little stressful. I don't know if I'll do any more, at least for a while. Yeah, sometimes readathons could be a lot, especially when you have a lot going on. I feel like this is a tough time of year to do readathons because we're just like super busy with the holidays. So it's probably not the best time to do a readathon. So I understand how it was a little stressful for you, but I'm glad you still had fun with it. And yeah, good to like take a break from the readathons now. Christina said hi to Rachel. I need a more moody or Maudie readathon. Do you mean moody? Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, I see. I know what you're saying, like for like mood reading. Steph and I still want to host our own readathon in the future. We've been wanting to do that for a while. We'll have to like plan something out. But yeah, I completely understand. We're mood readers too. Um, so I totally get that. Rachel said, getting excited and nervous for my Kickstarter going into full launch tomorrow. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Busying myself with a new WIP to keep from fidgeting. LOL. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you, Rachel. I did sign up for your Kickstarter page to be notified, so I'm very excited for you. And yeah, Steph and I both want to read your books like very, very soon. So I'm so excited to support you on your new release. But I hope everything goes well and smooth and everything like that. And you have a great launch tomorrow. We're very excited for you and so happy to support you. Stevie said, yes, Christmas romances. I've started my Christmas reading and watching. Love it. Yes, Stevie, that's going to be December, all the Christmas books. So excited. I do that every year where I'll read like all Christmas books pretty much in December when I'm watching the Christmas movies. So I'm very excited about that. I'm excited for your Stevie Miss series you're doing on your channel, like your own form of Vlogmas kind of. I'm excited for your videos and we're gonna do our own Vlogmas too. So I'm very excited to watch your content as well. We should film a December TV.
Our video for the channel.
I know. I was thinking either we could for our December TBR either to film a video for it or just to put it in our Vlogmas. I'm thinking to just put it in our vlogs when we do Vlogmas because they're gonna be weekly vlogs. So we're gonna need a lot of content. And I don't want the vlogs to be the same every week. Like I don't just want to show our day. Like I will definitely show like our day-to-day life, like working from home and everything like that, but I don't want to film that every day. That's just going to be so boring. So I want to include like fun, like themed content in our vlogs as well, if that makes sense. For Vlogmas, like themed book related content. So I'm thinking of doing like adding our December TBR into the vlogs. Um so stuff that's what I was thinking about doing. And doing also like kind of like a fall reading wrap up where like sharing like our favorite books we read this fall because I can't do a full wrap up because I've read too many books to share. But I was thinking about sharing my like favorite books I've read this fall. So I'm thinking of just incorporating those videos into Vlogmas. So like we have some like different content to share. So it's not like we're just filming the same thing every day, if that makes sense. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. But we'll be starting filming for Vlogmas next week since tomorrow's December. So we're going to be vlogging every week in December till Christmas. and you'll get one new weekly vlog every week. So very excited. Stay tuned for that. And yeah, check out Stevie's channel as well because she's doing her own version. So that will be super fun. I just have a stack of library books to get through. That's good, Christina, that you're using your library and everything like that. Hopefully you can finish them on time. When I go, I never have the list of prompts. Right, so you're not necessarily picking books for the readathon. Yeah, that does seem kind of stressful. I get where you're coming from. Oh, you're so welcome, Rachel. It's our pleasure to support you. Joanne said, congrats, Rachel. Stevie said, all the Christmas content. So excited to see yours. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Yeah, we've never done like Vlogmas or anything like this before because like our channel is fairly new. So last year I did like a couple Christmas themed videos, but we've never done like Vlogmas. So I'm really excited to do it this year. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. So stay tuned. We'll be starting that next week. Joanne said if anyone's interested in supporting her writing, raising money for her commissioned character art, check out her link and go donate. Thanks for sharing that, Joanne. Stevie said I'm going to be doing little wrap-ups with what I've read / watched and then have little interludes of festive things. Just super chill and easy. That's like what I was thinking, Stevie, too, is just, yeah, just keeping it super chill and simple, like no stress, and just like lighthearted and fun for the Christmas season. So I was thinking about doing, yeah, like sharing what we're currently reading, obviously, during those weeks. And then at the end of the week, maybe doing like a little wrap up with what we read that week. And like kind of reviewing the Christmas movies we've watched that week. So kind of like what you're doing in a way. But yeah, we're trying to keep it super chill and like not stressful, not hectic because, that would just take away from like the joy of it and everything like that. So we're just going to try to keep it super low key and just fun. So hopefully you guys are ready for that and you enjoy our content. And we're gonna see how it goes, but we're gonna try to do it. So like we'll film like the week, and then I'm gonna try to get the video each vlog edited and uploaded by Saturday night. So every Saturday there'll be a new vlog. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully things don't get crazy, but that's what we're thinking of doing. So we're thinking of doing new vlogs in December every Saturday night. Because usually we upload like earlier in the week, but I just think that's gonna work the best. So we can film the entire week, get everything edited and uploaded for you guys to watch. So yeah, check out Stevie's channel. She's gonna do really fun Christmas content as well, but we're very excited for our content and we hope you guys are excited for it too. It's gonna be really, really fun. So stay tuned for that. Read 35 pages. Awesome job. That is a great number of pages. Hopefully you're still enjoying your book so far. I think that is all the comments. Thank you all so much again for being here. We really appreciate it. We love spending time with you as we can. Should we jump into another sprint stuff? Okay. Should we just keep going with the hour? What do you think? Do you have a preference?
40 minutes.
Actually, why don't we do like 45? Is that good? Just switch it up a little, even though we like the hour long. Yeah, let's do that. I have some more client work to get done, so I'll just be working on my computer. Steph, are you going to be working or reading or both?
Reading my book.
Perfect. We'll do an hour for the next one. This one we're going to do 45. Gonna have to hop off for work. So glad to hang out with you. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us, Stevie. We appreciate you coming on before work. So nice to see you. We hope you have a great work day. Have a great day. Yes, have a great day, Stevie. Bye. Okay. Yeah, so let's hop into another sprint. And yeah, we'll do let's go for 45 minutes and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody, we finished another sprint. That went by super fast. How did everybody do? Give us an update and let us know in the chat. We hope it went well for you all, and welcome to anybody who's just joining us. We hope you're having a great day. I made my second cup of coffee in my Christmas mug here, like I said I was going to. And I did some computer work. I announced our book pick for December for our book club in Discord, so make sure to go check there. The link's in the description box if you need it. I just announced our December book, which I'm super excited about. And yeah, I just did some computer work, some work in Canva, making some graphics, things like that. So it was pretty productive. Steph, what did you get up to during the sprint? Did you read your book?
Yep, I read 15 pages.
Nice. And are you still enjoying it?
Yep.
Awesome. That's nice to hear. I'm hoping to get some reading done very, very soon. But let us know how you all did during that sprint. I would love to hear. And I will catch up on the chat. I saw that Courtney joined. So hi, Courtney. Welcome to our sprints. We're so glad to have you. What are you up to today? Let us know, but I hope you're doing well, and we appreciate you joining us. Lynn said, been working heavy now. I can get back to reading. Ooh, that's so exciting. Hopefully you're having a good work day, and hopefully you can get some reading in the next sprint. That is super exciting. Christina got a little further in my book. Hubby came home from having lunch with him. That's so nice. I love that he comes home for lunch. Christina, I saw your message you sent me on Instagram, and I just responded. Thank you for sending that video. That was so adorable, and it really brightened my day, so thank you so much. That was so sweet of you, son. Amal read 3 pages of Forever Never, got distracted by my cat a lot. Yeah, I hear you. We get distracted by our dog a lot too, so definitely understand that. 3 pages is still better than nothing. Ashley showered and reorganized some things. 0 reading. That's okay. I'm hungry, so I'll need to take care of that. Maybe next sprint I'll be reading, but also maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. And you don't have to read during these sprints. You know, you can use them for whatever you want to do. We like to read during sprints when we can, but you know, sometimes we're working, doing other things. So no worries if you don't get any reading done. That's completely understandable if you have other things to do. So no worries. But you're still being productive and getting things done, which is great. Rachel got a bit of a read through, realizing I need to flesh out small scenes better. Awesome. Sounds like you're getting a lot done, Rachel. Glad to hear it. A cross-country Christmas with Courtney Walsh is December's read. Yes, we just announced it in Discord. If anybody wants to join us, we would love to have you. Join our book club over on Discord and Instagram. The links are in the description box. If you want to read this book with us in December, but it's a Christmas romance book we've been wanting to read for a very long time, and we just never got around to it. And we've heard really good things about this book, and all of the author's books sound amazing. The author writes all like Christmas romances, so we're very excited. We had our book club members vote, and everybody wanted to read this one. So we're very excited to be reading this for December. Hopefully you'll want to join us. But check out our Discord. The link's in the description box for all the information. I'm also going to do an announcement post on Instagram today. The link's also in the description box there. So all of our followers on Instagram can see the book that we chose. But we're so pumped. We got it on Kindle recently. It was on sale for a couple dollars. So we're very, very excited. We hope you will join us. But we're ready for all the Christmas romance books. This will be a fun way to kick off December reading. So we're pumped and we hope you will join us. You are welcome to join, anybody. I'm ready for it. Yay, Christina. So excited. Glad to hear that. Amal said I switched to The Shape of Night and read to chapter 2. It's a short one, so I plan to get that done today. Awesome. Sounds like a very different book. Hopefully you enjoy it. Christina said I already got it in KU. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm glad to know that it's on there. Yeah, we got it on Kindle, so we'll be reading it together digitally, and we're very excited. The cover's adorable. The plot sounds adorable. Like, it just sounds exactly like what we like. It'll be a perfect way to take us into like Christmas and the holiday seasons with our reading. So we're so excited to read with you all and discuss it. That is going to be super fun. The sequel's also on there. Oh, thanks for sharing. That's good to know for anyone that has KU.
The sequel.
Yeah, it's a series. I forgot how many books there are. There's a couple of books, and the author has other Christmas books too. So we've never read anything from her. We've been wanting to. Yeah, we've heard amazing things about A Cross Country Christmas. So we're so excited. We've been taking a bit of a break from romance the past couple months with the book club, so we're excited to dive back into romance, which is our favorite genre. So we are so pumped. So we just announced it over on Discord, but we're gonna do an announcement post on Instagram today. So look out for that and let us know if you have any questions. But we would love for you to join us. Our Discord's in the description, as well as our Instagram, so you can go follow us there. But we would love for you to read with us. It's totally free and everything. And yeah, we would love for you to read and chat with us. So we're very excited for that. Like, let the Christmas romance books begin. Like, I'm so ready. Since we have our decor up, we've got our Christmas mugs. Like, we're all set. We've been watching the movies, so I am so ready to read the Christmas books. I'm making myself wait till December to read them, which is tomorrow. So yeah, I'm so excited. I don't have to wait much longer. But yeah, I'm still kind of finishing my November TBR. But yeah, December is gonna be like probably my favorite reading month of the whole year with all the Christmas romances. So yeah, I'm super pumped for the book club. So excited to read with whoever wants to join us. We're very excited and looking forward to it. But yeah, we're announcing all of that today since it's the end of the month for our book club. So yeah, we're very excited. Hopefully you guys will read along with us. Let's see. Christina said A Cross Country Wedding. Okay, there's only 2 in the series. Gotcha, thank you. So obviously, like, you know what's gonna happen, just from hearing A Cross Country Wedding. But I like that about romance. Like, romance gets hate for being predictable in Hallmark movies, but it's like that's the point. Like, they're not mysteries. They're supposed to be very, like, I don't know, predictable, like happy ending. Like, you know what I mean? They're meant to be that way. So, but I will probably love this book and read book 2 for sure. I don't know if the author is going to write any more, so we'll see. But she has other books too. But yeah, a lot of people in BookTube have been talking about them, and we've never read them, so we're very excited to jump on the Courtney Walsh train, and we think we're gonna really enjoy it. So we're very excited to read Across Country Christmas. Amal got to page 25, chapter 4. Love the short chapters. Yeah, I like short chapters too. And in the book I'm reading, the chapters are very long, so I don't have that, unfortunately. But that's always nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, I always want to see a happy ending in books and movies. That's just like the way we are. Because the world is a very negative place. So, it's kind of an escape. So I like to see the happy ending. Even if it's predictable, I really don't care. Predictability is comforting, So when you know that something is going to have a happy ending, that is comforting to me. So I always like having that predictability factor in romance, personally. On our bingo cards, we put happy ending in the free space spot. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, because that's a guarantee for romance movies, Hallmark movies, is to have a happy ending. I love that, Christina. That is so cute. I feel like I need to make a bingo card because I know a lot of people do, but I've never done that. So that is absolutely perfect. I love that. Yeah, so fun. Shall we jump into another sprint? I am ready. Might as well. Let's do like a full hour this time, I think will be good. I'm just gonna change our timer to 60 minutes. I have more work to do on my computer, and I'm gonna try to get some reading in, which will be fun. So we'll go till 44. I can't believe this afternoon is already like flying by. Like, it's so crazy. It's going by so quickly. I'm gonna pull our ambiance back up. Hopefully you guys like this timer. I think it's super cute. All right, so we will sprint for an hour and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we have finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Let us know in the chat. That went by so quickly. Today's just flying by. I can't even believe it. I moved upstairs to our library slash home office room just for a change of scenery, which I like to do during the workday. Sometimes when I'm working from home, it helps me stay productive when I change my environment. So I'm upstairs now. I did some work during that sprint, and I also did some more reading of my book, which is Kit McBride Gets a Wife. It's a historical romance, and it's also a Western. I'm really enjoying it. So I read 32 pages during that sprint. So now I'm on page 132. I am pretty much almost at the halfway point, and I'm still really enjoying this. I'm glad I was able to get some reading done during that sprint. Hoping to do more in the next one, in addition to finishing up my work day. So I read 32 pages and worked, which I'm very happy about. Let me know what you guys got up to and stuff if you're there and you want to give an update. Feel free to come on. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. I think I missed a comment before we went on the sprint where Christina said, I'm planning on taking some pics of the bingo cards and posting on Discord. Hopefully I can find the link and share that too. That would be awesome, Christina. I would love to see your bingo boards or bingo cards, so feel free to share them with us in Discord. I would love to see them. That will be fun. And I also posted on Instagram our December book club pick as well. So make sure to check out that post if you're following us. Amal said I'm listening to The Perfect Block by Blake Pierce. A bit triggering, but my mom and siblings are safe. Check the trigger warnings. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the update about the trigger warning. Have not read that one. Hope you're enjoying it so far, even though it's triggering for you. Nikki said I finished my book just a minute before it was due. Loved it. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations on finishing your book. Right on time, literally. That is exciting. I'm glad you were able to get it done. That's fantastic, and I'm really glad that you loved it. I'm so happy for you. What are you going to read next? Powerless, Lauren Roberts. Christina, check it out. Awesome, thanks for sharing. Let us know what book you're going to read next, Nikki, since you finished yours. I would love to know, but great job on finishing. Amal said page 47 of The Shape of Night. Very nice. I hope you're still enjoying that one so far. Ashley said, I got to chapter 8 of Abby Kane. I also ate and prepped a couple meals from the leftovers. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying the book. Yeah, meal prepping is just the best. I don't do it all the time, but I try to do it when I can, and it's so nice to have leftovers for that reason. So, I'm a huge leftovers fan, so you don't have to cook. You like cook once and then you eat multiple times, which is always nice. So, yeah, so your food sounded really good, and yeah, it's always nice to have leftovers. So, it's nice that you were able to prep some meals from that. I love it. I'm starting to yawn now. Maybe a nap will be a thing. I know I'm starting to get really sleepy. I'm still working on my second cup of coffee that I made earlier. It's that time of day where I get into kind of like a slump and I'm tired and everything like that. So I completely understand where you're coming from. Feel free to take a nap. You have my permission. Um, if you feel you need it. I cannot nap. I'm not a nap person. I don't know why. I just can't fall asleep during the day, no matter how tired I am. But I know naps work really well for people, so if they work well for you, then go for it. Whatever you need to do, just listen to your body. Christina said I had to check out a few YouTube videos and some more books. Need to focus. Yeah, that's always fun though. And I wanted to let you guys know for our forthcoming reading vlog, I had it originally scheduled to go up tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna post it tonight. So if anyone is free tonight at about 7 p.m. Eastern, and you want to come watch the premiere of our Fourth Wing reading vlog on our channel, feel free to come over and do so. I'll be chatting while watching the premiere if anyone wants to hang out and watch the video with me if you're free. If not, I completely understand. But I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to put up the video tonight instead of tomorrow. So yeah, if anyone's free wants to watch the premiere tonight with me for our new video, I would love to see you there. But yeah, if not, that's completely okay. I just wanted to let you know. So new video tonight instead of tomorrow, and I'm very excited to share our Fourth Wing reading vlog with you. Beautiful cover, Nikki. I'll have to look it up. I'm glad you think so, Christina. It's always nice when books have like great covers. Excuse me, I'm yawning. It always makes reading a better experience when we like the covers of our books. Like the one I'm reading, I absolutely love the cover. So yeah, can't be a cute cover. But thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with us all day. I can't believe we've already been here for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. I think we're gonna do 1 or 2 more sprints for the day before we wrap up because we might be having some company over tonight. I'm not exactly sure, but our cousin and her son might be coming over for dinner, so we'll probably wrap up after like 1 or 2 more sprints. So still a few left, but yeah, we'll be wrapping up in a little bit. But yeah, we appreciate you all being here today. We love doing these sprints with you all. And we would like to come on more often. This is just one of those weeks where we've only been able to come on like once this week, but we would love to do more than once a week in the future. So, but thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Yeah, why don't we just hop into another sprint since I got through the chat very quickly. Yeah, I appreciate all of you that are still here. Why don't we just do, let's do maybe like 45 minutes? Or something like that. Or we'll just go, yeah, I think that will be a good amount of time. And then I'll decide at that point, like whether or not we want to do another sprint. So we'll do either 1 or 2 more sprints for the day. So we will go in our next sprint for about 45 minutes, and then we'll be back to check in. Happy sprint day! Alright, everybody, we finished another sprint. That went by super quickly as well. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. I'd love to know what you got up to during that sprint. I just did some work on my computer. I did some prep for Vlogmas. I created a Christmassy thumbnail for our next sprints next week. I'll be doing Christmas-themed sprints in December, which I'm excited about, and I started working on a new video intro for Vlogmas as well. So I just did a lot of like designing and content planning for our channel for December, which I'm very excited about. Stay tuned for lots of fun vlogs and lots of fun videos to celebrate our favorite time of the year, since Christmas is our favorite season. So that's what I worked on. So it was very productive. I'm super sleepy, but we're still getting things done, which is great. So let me know what you guys ended up getting up to during that sprint. And I will catch up on the chat. Ashley said, got to chapter 14 now and didn't fall asleep. Well, congratulations on staying awake. I know that's not easy to do when you're tired. So great job. Good job on getting to chapter 14. I hope you're still enjoying your book. That is fantastic. It sounds like a lot of you have done a lot of reading today, which is great. I'm glad to hear it. I only read about 32 pages, but that's still really good. Yeah, I'm just like super sleepy. So I didn't feel like reading during the last sprint, if I'm being completely honest. You guys know reading takes up a lot of energy and mental power. So sometimes, when you're tired, your head's not in it. So that's why I didn't read during that sprint, but I got other things done. But great job to all of you that got some reading done. Christina said I watched a YouTube video and read a bit. Awesome. Now I'm at 127 out of 360. Great. Now realizing it's getting dark in here, maybe a light would help me stay awake. I know, it gets dark so quickly now, like boom, like right at like the 4:30 mark. I didn't even realize before when we were sprinting that I was like in the dark. Like it just got dark so fast, so I had to put a light on in here. It's crazy how dark it gets so quickly now, this time of year. And it tends to make me tired because, I feel like when it gets dark early, it just makes it feel like it's time to go to bed, and it's not. It's still early in the day, but when it's dark out, your body just kind of wants to go to bed, honestly. So that's what's tricky about this time of year, with it getting dark early and everything. But I try to appreciate every season, everything, and try to enjoy it all. But yeah, I'm definitely like super sleepy right now. And I think it's partially because it's dark out, basically. So I totally get where you're coming from. I was trying to read and fighting keeping my eyes open, put it down, and then it opened right up. I know, isn't that funny? Like right when you stopped reading, you just like woke up. I think that is funny how that happens. That's happened to me before too. I totally get it. Reading without enough light will make your eyes tired. They're straining. Yeah, exactly. I try to make sure that I have enough light when I read, for sure. I don't want to strain my eyes. I don't wear glasses or anything. My vision's luckily really good. So, and everyone else in my family pretty much wears glasses. So I don't know where my like good vision came from, but I'm trying to keep it that way for as long as I can. I wear blue light glasses when I work on the computer all day. I don't wear them for sprints because the light would just like reflect off the lenses. But I do wear blue light glasses so I don't strain my eyes when I'm on the computer for like 8 hours a day. So I do take care of my eyes and I make sure not to strain them when I'm reading. So that is very true. Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. So my family's getting home from work. It's that time of day. But thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to decide whether we should wrap up here for the day or if I should do one more sprint. Do you guys have a preference what we do? Let me know. Would you like one more sprint or are you ready to head out? I know Brittany's sprinting right now and Vanessa's sprinting tonight at 6. So I'm sure some of you are gonna go over to their sprints as well. So let me know if you want me to do one more sprint or if you think we should stop here. Either way is fine with me. Whatever you guys want me to do. Also, when you're driving, keeping your windshield clean is important. The bugs and stuff on there make your eyes tired. That's true, Christina. I never thought about that, but that is very, very true. I always keep my car clean. So, yeah, that's a really good point. I never really thought about that before. So thanks for sharing. But yeah, I think there's still 6 or 7 of you here, so thank you so much. I know sometimes like I'm this way with sprints. I'm kind of like a silent viewer. Like I can't always comment in the chat, but I'm still there. So I feel like that's the case with a lot of you right now where you're here but you're just not able to chat, which is fine. But yeah, if you guys have a preference, whether I do another sprint or not, let me know. Christina said I'll be reading either way. Sounds good. Sorry if that's not helpful. I like sprints. Oh yeah, no worries, Christina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting because you're the only one chatting with me right now. So I really appreciate that. So thank you. But yeah, I am totally guilty of like being in sprints but not being completely there because I'm doing other things. So sometimes I will watch sprints but I won't chat. So I totally understand if any of you are in that right now. If you're at work or something and you don't have time to chat but you're listening, I still appreciate you being here all the same because I do that sometimes too. I lurk in sprints a lot too. Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, sometimes you're just not up to chatting or if there's already like a lot of people in the comments, then sometimes I won't chat. I'll just lurk basically. So yeah, totally get it. And I don't know what my dog is barking at. He always barks this time of day. It's usually when my parents get home from work, but I don't think they're home, so I have no idea what he's barking at. I've been known to skip the chat so I can keep reading. Yeah, completely understandable. Like, we don't always have to be in the chat to actually be there. It's not a problem. All right. Well, Christina, thank you for your input. Why don't I'll just do one more sprint with you guys, and then we'll finish up. Let's make this a bit of a shorter one. Why don't we do like 40 minutes? We'll go... Let's just go until like... 30 after, I'm thinking. And then that'll be our last sprint. Maybe it's a leaf. That is what our dogs bark at. Yeah, and we have like flags hanging outside. He barks at those. My dog he's super sensitive to everything. So he'll bark at things that we don't even know are there. So yeah, I'm gonna put on our last sprint and then I'm gonna go see what he is barking at to see if I can help him. So I am just going to put the just fix the timer. Okay. And Steph left, so I'm the only one who's here now, which is fine. And And we are good to go. So this will be our last sprint. Oh, one more comment. Yeah, it could be a squirrel. We have animals. It could be anything. I'm gonna go check on him. But so we're jumping into our final sprint of the day. So we'll go until 30 after, and then we'll be back to give our final check-in and wrap up. Happy sprinting. Alright, friends, we finished our final sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Give me a final update in the chat. Let me know. I did a couple things around the house. I took care of my dog, gave him dinner, and then I read more of my book, which is Kit McBride Gets a Wife. I'm about halfway through now. I read about like 34 pages, so I'm on page 166, and I'm still really enjoying this. It's so much fun. The dialogue's really funny, so I highly recommend checking this out if you like westerns and adult historical romance books. So that is my update. Let me know how you guys did, and then we will wrap up for the day. And hi, Sarah. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, and I hope you've had a good day today. Thank you for popping in just to say hi right at the end. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Ashley got to chapter 20. Awesome job. I hope you're still enjoying your book. Christina read about 20 pages. Amazing job, Christina. I'm so proud of you guys for all of the reading that you've done today with me. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. As usual, thank you for joining us for our weekly sprints. Steph and I really appreciate your kindness and your support on our channel. I think we're going to wrap up here for the day. We'll have more sprints next week, so stay tuned. We have our Fourth Wing reading vlog going up tonight. So if you want to come hang out, watch the premiere, feel free. I will be in the chat if you want to come watch the premiere and chat with me over there. But make sure to check out that vlog when it goes up. Make sure to give this stream a thumbs up, subscribe down below, join our book club if you haven't already. The links are in the description box. Have a great rest of your day and week, and we will see you very soon with another stream. Bye, friends. Have a good night.